crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Porter passes to Giannis. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. The putback. Giannis grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Knicks. Left side, Turner jacks up a three. Mobley with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He drives in. That one drops for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Harden against Porter. Harden can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Chang with a clean look. Pass to Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Turner with a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And it's Max Strus with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Giannis. And it's Wade with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Harden kicks to Wade. For 3, Mitchell. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Bucks trail. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter passes to Turner. Mitchell against Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's slammed in by Turner.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick-and-roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's what a move, Giannis!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Mobley, left side. Yep, it counts. Mobley's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Turner. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
Giannis kicks to Zhang. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Out to Wade. There's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Mobley is screen on Porter. Harden kicks to Mobley, and it's Wade in the corner. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he's able to get one of two. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wade kicks to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got 6 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Turner with the screen. Offensive rebound. Tries again. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Here's Mitchell. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wade on the wing. Harden outside. Wade a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Giannis passes to Turner. No good again that time. And here's Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Welcome, one. You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big change.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Obviously.
And that is it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. For 3, Nance. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
It's rebounded by Bryant.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
For 3, Portis. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Allen for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Bucks trail by 16. Green finds Portis. Back to Green. Will it go? And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Portis a screen on Schroeder. Green passes to Nance. On deep, Trent. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Allen. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Nance.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
They set the pick to the right side. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. This one for 3. Trent can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 11. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
First in scoring, second in field goal percentage. And how about second in the league in three-point shooting? They are as good as anybody at opening up the floor.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Green kicks to Portis. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Shoots from the line. Portis can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 14. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
There's the triple. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Strus with it. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead, leading by... Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Hey, guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Strus missing. Bucks trail by 14. Porter outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Strus in the corner with the shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Turner launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Jang. Porter kicks to Turner. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Here's Harden. It's good from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Harden. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
They are winning this game largely because of... When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
County goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Mobley looking it over. 5 on the clock. No good from 3. Bucks trail by 9. Porter outside. Fires the 3. Turner. Trying again. Mobley there for the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Now Mitchell takes the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
They led by as many as 18 points. It's deflected.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Leading by 5. Wade, a screen on Porter. Now Wade. And the 3 misses. Giannis against Harden. Mobley there for the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's Harden with the drive.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Now here's Giannis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
The buzz is building from the sports crate. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason. Quantification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Porter's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Pass to Keita. Hauser outside. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, look, you gotta block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Brown finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Can't get it to drop. Brown with some nice D. Can they get it? Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it again. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's White. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 5 now.
cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Out left to the wing. Turner passes to Rollins. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Queta, pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. The three. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And Turner with the block.
One of the better shot blockers in the league. Turner got all of that.
Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
There's the finesse element to his game, the soft finger roll.
Porter with the steal. Here's Jang. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Queta gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Turner using his post moves to get the 2 points. Turner's got his second basket on the night.
Too big, too skilled. Turner wins that matchup.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go again. The Bucks on the break. Porter from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
White against Porter. Lets it fly. Turner, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's an 8-point Boston lead. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And finished off by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum against Turner. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're really working the paint now.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Off target with the 3. Celtics lead by 13. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark from 16 feet. Ball stolen from deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Boston Celtics. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Here's Garza. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That 3's off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Drills it from deep. And the Celtics lead by 17.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Fires top of the key. Portis shot is off.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. 2 points. That one goes. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's the three. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Celtics second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
A three off the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garza's got his third basket on the night right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Portis' shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Garza. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Garza's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal, signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Portis a screen. Green, the pass to Portis. No good on the three.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Garza. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter here. That one goes in. Garza's got 12.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Portis, left side. Shoots. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harper. The pull-up. And Boston again with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's Portis. Takes the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half. Inside. Here's Harper. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Green finds Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to go on Gary Trent. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics lead by 20. To the wing on the left. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Garza. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a word worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. And that one is hammered home!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Outside White. Here's Queta. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Queta gets the bucket.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
White, good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
White, the pass to Tatum. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 31 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Queta. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Here's White. Here's Queta. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Queta. On the wing, Tatum. From 17. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Celtics lead by 19. Hauser left side. Pass to White. Launches it. Counted from distance. And that's a double-double for him now.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Queta no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Turner buries it from outside. Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Tatum. Oh, No good. The dry spell continues. Turner outside. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Brown on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Cash from downtown.
For 3.
Tatum driving inside. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Now, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Back to Doncic. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And Jang kicks to Giannis. No good with the triple. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, Giannis missing.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Intercepted. Shot to stop the run, and Antetokounmpo lays it in.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Thunder. Right wing, here's Rollins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down low. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Reeves the pass to James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Porter against Doncic. James a screen on Porter. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the three. Porter, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Bucks. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
James a screen on Porter. Doncic feeling it out. And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Turner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. To the middle. And they'll get another chance. Doncic against Porter. The drive by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
There goes Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And former WNBA MVP Nneka Ogwumike is here tonight.
Yeah, and she won an MVP here in LA with the Sparks. An incredible role model, the president of the WNBA Players Association. She's very popular around these parts.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Doncic fires from way outside. The rebound by Turner.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
13 feet away. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his three. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Traps in the tray.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Porter against Doncic. Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range!
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Giannis. James with some nice D.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Bucks trail by 18. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Smart. Fast break. The Lakers puts up a deep three. Porter pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Here's Turner. And the jumper falls for him. Turner's got his second basket of the night. James way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
And there's more NBA action in store. And that'll do it for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then there's Hayes. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Nance. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers leading by 16. Smith with it, picked up by Kuzma. And the call is going to do... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And let's check out the stats for Bobby Portis. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass, and it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Going inside. Lakers passing it around. sinks the triple.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Fires from deep. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 17. To the paint. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Hayes. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Smith dishes to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nance. Misses off the left iron. Lakers leading by 19. Smith outside. Kennard against Trent. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Shoots. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Kuzma. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Shots are just flowing. Him right now having a really strong quarter.
To the middle. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That 3 off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Kuzma. The Lakers with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Kuzma. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Down low. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Offline with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Great open look there. Kuzma's got 6 here in this quarter.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there. And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And then snaps it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Trent gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kennard for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang and at the small forward position.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. It's tipped. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Doncic with the block. Smart deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No good on the three.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hachimura rips it down. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Puts it up from deep. That does not go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 12.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Porter against Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Tosses it up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter. Doncic there for the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside, and good! From way outside, it's in!
That's Luka magic, taking a difficult shot.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed of Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bucks trail by 16. Porter outside. Now Turner rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And down goes the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Doncic will get the three. Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Not gonna go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hachimura fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Giannis outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the...
Wonderful and beautiful musicians.
Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here. Courts feels. Like just yesterday. Watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Kata. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Kata pulls it in. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
There's a screen. It's White with a drive. And the bucket is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Celtics on offense. It's a 3-point game. Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Harden against White. Harden's shot is good.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Mitchell. And it's all from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
White can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 6. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound, not going to go that time.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Cavaliers with a rebound.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Tatum with some nice D. White against Strus. White, good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Outside Strus. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive effort. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. White, the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
They set the screen. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kata. Back to Tatum. Down low. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Mobley, left side. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Mobley. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Shoots over Harden. White can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Strus outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Good on the shot. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden finds Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so Tatum nails both of them. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Pass to Queta. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Sam Hauser.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. 52 seconds left in the second period. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Harden. Now here's Mobley. There's the 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 8 now. They swipe it. Left side, Strus. Rebound, Boston. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs. Came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us.
Well, they've been inconsistent. They'll take one good shot and then take one wild one the next time off the floor. Yeah, we see a lot of teams like.
And time now to swing it around. Glad you could join us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Garza. And some very quick points for him on that possession. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-2 player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Garza's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Cleveland leading by 8. It's Merrill on the wing. Allen a screen. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. And another basket for Cleveland.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Pritchard gets it to go.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. And here's Merrill. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. And a miss there on the triple.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And it's blocked. Stolen by Schroeder. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And he drives in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Allen. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Walsh. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Now here's Allen. Garza grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Fires from deep. They get the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
To the inside, Walsh, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. For 3, Allen can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game is favored. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Brown passes to Keita. Launches a 3. Brown can't hit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Celtics trail by 11. Left side Tatum. White finds Tatum. Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Mobley. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mobley outside. White against Harden. There's the screen. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Keita gets the bucket.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Good on the second one. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Cleveland again missing. Celtics trail by 11. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, he can't hit it. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mobley, both hands there for a little extra.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Another steal. Harden. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fires away from outside. Not that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yes, sir! Count it!
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Tatum fires! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden! And he nails it!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
And that one misses.
Line for your Cavaliers. Dean Wade taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Boston on offense. 15-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Harden. Mobley! It's off! Tipped. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
To get some shots up. Find the touch. Well, to the NBA. Here on 2K Sports, a very special thank you to all those that serve and have sacrificed for our country on this Memorial Day. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForge.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The wide open shot from Strus. And again, it's Cleveland.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
James, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Pulls it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Strus's shot is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Mobley finds Wade. Harden outside. Wade, a screen on Doncic. Goes up the baseline. Harden can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Harden draws the double. Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Cleveland leading by 7. Harden left side. Harden draws the double. Pass to Wade. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Inside. LeBron against Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Mobley with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Doncic passes to James. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And it's Doncic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Guys?"
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good, James.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game, put up big scoring numbers, a bunch.
Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James in the post, covered by Mobley. LeBron kicks to Smart. Doncic looking it over. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James sets the screen for Doncic. To the middle. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Mobley outside. They set the pick. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Doncic missing.
Not his best work at all. This is the quarter he'd rather forget.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Smart. Doncic against Harden. From outside, off the mark. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Even though the team has called him their point guard, James Harden is first and foremost paid to fill it up. He's a great passer.
Taking a peek now. And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Harden's shot is good. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Nobody near Allen. Another three for Cleveland.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's LaRavia. And again, the Lakers no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Merrill. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Kennard on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Kennard with the ball. Still scoreless. To halt the run, and he connects with the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Clock is at 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Dennis Schroeder. How he did last season. Averaged about 13 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Bryant, a screen on Ayton. Allen against Ayton. Allen shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Ayton kicks to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Back to Ayton. It's good. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Schroeder. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Kennard. From past the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
It's stolen by Bryant. And it's Allen with the jam. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Bryant, a screen on Ayton. Here's Allen. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Vanderbilt finds 8.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Back to Strus. And the layup falls. Strus has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Another shot, and Mobley lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 14. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. A good look from Hachimura. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. A nice shot by Mobley. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hachimura, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 16. And here's Strus. Now Mobley. And it misses. Here's Reed. Puts up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jacks up a 3. Reed rips down the board.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cleveland leading by 16. Harden fires. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Got that one up quick. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. Here's LeBron. Here's Hachimura. 18 feet out. Count it.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them, huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the final game of this season series, they have to be happy earning the tiebreaker here, finishing up the year with a winning record of 2-1 against the Lakers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Strus. Let's lose a three. That shot no good. On the wing, Doncic. And he does not hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. One-handed!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time.
This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Milwaukee. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Porter. And that one's good. Harden for three.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 6.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And Mitchell with the slam.
His Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Turner, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. In transition, here comes Cleveland. To the right side, fires the 3, hits the trifecta. Rollins has gotten his second bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell with a 9-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Wade. Inside, here's Mobley. Misses in close. The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And the Cavs shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the ball.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Milwaukee now, after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Strus's shot is off.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Porter against Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Some room here for Strus. Nails the wide-open jumper. Strus has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Wade, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Shot to stop the run, and it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Mobley passes to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Left side Mitchell. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Rollins gets the bucket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, the power move by Giannis.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
A good look from Turner and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Wade. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From the high post, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis driving in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Mobley outside, from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. From downtown, no good on the shot.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Wade. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that's 10 points from Miles Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection, right? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Well, and now not a bad. Appreciate you joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Portis outside, lets it go from deep, buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Bryant, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Portis, left side. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
One of the better shooting big men in the league, Bobby Portis, more than capable.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Portis, and that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
The Bucks leading by 10. Green, the pass to Portis. Can't connect from short range.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And Allen gets it to go.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And the shot goes. Portis has got 10 points here in the second half. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Allen can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one. The 3 ball. And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Green.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Allen gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Dance for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Tyson. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. Tyson. And it's rejected.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
Portis for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And they're on the run. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the 3rd. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Schroeder with it. Green picks him up. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 13. Green, the pass to Portis. And the 3 off target. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Portis for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Green, the pass to Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Allen gets it to go.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Fires away from way out. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
The shot by Tyson, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Portis for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen outside. Back to Schroeder from the arc. Nance pulls down the board. Now here's Green. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Schroeder outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tyson. They get it back. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Porter against Allen. Porter with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, it's off, and they can't capitalize on the break.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
And James Harden pulls it down.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that. But credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Wait, that's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Rollins. Over Mitchell. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 9. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The 3 is in.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
Well, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Harden! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth, and they double up on it at Kumpo. Yes, sir, with the three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Porter looks it over. Oh, missed on the tray. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And Kata gets it to go.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first teamer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
On the wing, Turner. The rebound by Kata.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
There's Tatum. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Giannis, and that's good off the glass that time. Giannis has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Back to Tatum. And the three ball is good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Bucks are gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Queta, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Queta's shot is off.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. Boston leading by 4. Driving in. The three from Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Down low, the kick out to Porter. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. And Turner throws it down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
A nice shot by Tatum.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. To the inside. A rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Queta, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Giannis a screen on White. Porter kicks to Giannis. Outside Turner. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 11 points.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
What a performance for Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 8. And it's Hauser in the corner. To the paint, here's Queta. The Basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. And they get it. Porter, no luck. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Keita, the pass to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the 76ers.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Antetokounmpo finds Jang, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation. Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. No good, unable to end this run. Celtics leading by 14. Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Turner for 3. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And Brown throws it down hard.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Rollins the pass to Turner. No good, shot missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's White on the wing. Tatum, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum against Porter. Back to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to White, back to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you...
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. And that is our...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Portis has got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh, covered by Nance. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Green against Pritchard. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. And here's Trent outside. And Boston with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pritchard passes to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. They swipe it. Outside Portis, and he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Bucks trail by 12. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Garza, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wide open shot is on the money. And the Celtics lead by 12.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. For the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight from outside the arc. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Here's Garza. Now Harper. Good work defensively by Trent. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Harper against Kuzma. Portis inside the three-point line. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucks trail by 12. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good as Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pritchard with a wide open look. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Garza. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Walsh. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Queta. Tatum passes to Queta. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green finds Portis, unloads, and it's White with the rebound. Boston leading by 12. Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 33.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Portis for 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, the Bucks miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They get it back. White the pass to Hauser. Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Green gets it to go. The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Pass to Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Onto the Kumbo, no good. Boston leading by 18. Now Brown. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. Now Turner. It's deflected. Tatum looking around. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. And there's the dunk.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo. Yep, that's going to go in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum missed on the three. Bucks trail by 16. Up again. Now Turner. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots the three. That one is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Porter looking it over. Now Turner. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Boston.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And he gets that one to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three doesn't go. On offense here, the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they pick up the two.
The assist, Jaylen Brown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic finds James. Offline with a 3. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to Turner. From deep. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Hachimura missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
James, a screen on Porter. Now, here is James. Off target from outside.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Porter. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. The shot by James. No good.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Collins gets the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Doncic. Count it. Good.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he lays it in on the break.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now Los Angeles moving.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Let's go with a 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Hachimura from long range gets the 3 to fall. Hachimura's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Jang. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Cash money from 16 feet away. Turner's got 15 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Giannis with a ferocious take. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
It's intercepted. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee leading by 19. Pass to Jang. It's stolen by Smart. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 8.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
James, a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, everybody. Maybe
dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, You just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And we've got a moment here to look around the league at some other games in progress. That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. Portis against Hayes. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Kennard finds Hayes. He tries for 3. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Portis for 3. The shot, no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks leading by 20. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Green, the pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Offensive board. Outside, Green. Nance for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 20. Portis outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Kennard for 3. On target from range. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kennard can't get it to go. And for the Bucks, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
Assertive drive right there by Trent Jr., showing he's more than just a shooter.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
First in three-point field goal percentage, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting, they'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Outside, Green. Nance for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kennard for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Kennard's got 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Down low. Here's Portis. Deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Portis. Takes a three. That one no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Drops in the three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Vanderbilt with the block.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Trent on the wing. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Nance. Good D by Vanderbilt. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their D. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Tips it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's James. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Gonna need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Rollins. Rebounded by the Lakers. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Doncic finds James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Just a fantastic dime by Turner. We love seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Now Hachimura. Off on the layup. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Bucket!
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Here's James. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lakers trail by 16. Now Hachimura. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic. Money from three.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Turner. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Outside Hachimura. James! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Porter outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good! 26 seconds left in the fourth. Hachimura. It's good from beyond the arc. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. A special thank you to all those that serve and have sacrificed for our country on this Memorial Day. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Inside, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Here's Boston now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's White. Harden missing his last shot. Cade's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Stolen by Wade. Down low, here's Mobley. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Wade, a screen on White. Harden kicks to Wade.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
To stop the run, Tatum draws the double. Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Mobley. Wade with it, now guarded by Tatum. Harden against Brown. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Harden gets the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Celtics trail by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the shot is good. Harden's got 5. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Tatum. White the pass to Keita. Harden against White. Pass to Keita. 6 on the shot clock. White against Harden. White, good. White's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the inside. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. Outside, White. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
A 3 ball, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 14. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. He's in the game for the Celtics. Mitchell's shot is good.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Wade, a screen on White. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The three from Harden.
The lateral quickness, the focus, the ability to stay in pursuit. This is why Derek White is brilliant defensively.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Pass to Queta. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
It's tipped. Tatum on the wing. The three. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Pass to Wade for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Deflects the pass. Now Cleveland moving it up. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Mobley a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from three.
Wade with it, outguarded by Tatum. Mitchell kicks to Wade. From downtown, rebounded by the Celtics. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Harden, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Harden right side. Here's Mitchell. And it's White with the rebound. Boston shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails them both. Cleveland leading by 23. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
My man James Harden putting on an absolute show. Hit you with the ha, performs the jab style, with the
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Garza. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. To the middle. Now Merrill. Off target from outside. Out left of the wing. Here's Garza. Driving the lane. And no good.
Now, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half. You've made one of your first 4 shots.
4 on the clock. Harper wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen surveying the D. Bryant has the open look. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Everyone knows Thomas Bryant is elite finishing the basketball in the painted area, but now get to that mid-range game, Thomas Bryant. Nicely done. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Whoa. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Harper, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Stolen away. Knocks it loose. Inside. Out to the wing. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harper's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And another miss by Cleveland. Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Celtics trail by 12. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Boston's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Another steal. Here's Garza, and they pick up 2. Garza's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
There's the pick. Pass to Garza. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Garza. Shoots it up. That shot off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. It's stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. The shot no good. Tyson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Walsh. Pritchard from outside. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Cavs.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Garza. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden with the take. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 16. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, looking to get it going. He lays it in. Garza's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Lets it go from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
It misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Garza. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Does not go.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Strus. The three is off. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Garza. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
He drills the three. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell fires. He's off from 3. Here's Boston now, trailing by 10. Nice execution down low. Mitchell outside. And there's the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So the Lakers win the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in it to one.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. Defended by Smart. Mobley outside. And stolen by Reeves. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And stolen by Reeves. To the paint. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
There's the triple. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, good. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Wade. That's good on the jumper. Here's Doncic. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, But that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Harden, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Smart on the wing. Hachimura, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Mobley against James. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wait, that's good.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Doncic with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Wade. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Pass to James. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
James, a screen on Harden. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Harden. Smart grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shots good by James.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed, and look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The 3 from Mitchell from outside. Mitchell is good.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Screen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers leading. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Some room here for Strus. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Strus has got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kennard for 3. The shot no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. Oh, that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at small forward. Smith outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. A nice shot by Smith.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Kennard passes to Hayes. Oh, from deep. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Schroeder against Smith for the tie. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Hayes for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Cleveland again missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Smith with it, picked up by Allen. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. Wide open look. Got it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Allen with a screen on Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's the floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And the second free throw is good. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Bryant, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder to the middle. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 1:14 left in the third. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Kennard can't get it to go. Cleveland's shooting is around 55% so far. Schroeder with it, guarded by Smith. Schroeder passes to Allen. The 3! The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Hayes. Here's Kennard. For the lead. Pure from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tyson with the bucket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
That one's good for 2. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hayes misses. Now here's Bryant. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading, and stolen by Reeves. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's a one-on-one situation. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Mobley. It doesn't go for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to James. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Strus. Launches it. James with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Strus shoots a 3. The triple drop.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
LeBron can't get the 3. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Smart. James rips down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Screen by James. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Doncic.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
From deep three-point land. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Mobley. And the 3 misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Misses the three!
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic fires! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Some players shriek when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Wade. Hachimura covering. He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Reeves. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly from 18. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. The putback.
Showing poise in the press. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley is screen on Doncic. Puts up the tray. No good from three. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Head forward, 6'11", number 34.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Harden, no good. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Over Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Giannis against Wade. Mobley with the block.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Over in the corner, onto Kumpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Strus passes to Wade. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. From deep, Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to New York. From deep, Harden, it's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks trail by 3. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Chang, no luck. Cleveland with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Porter. Wade has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. A shot by Kumpo. Nobody around. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Harden can't hit. And it's Kumpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's Chang after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Porter, no luck.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis drives in, and that one is good. Giannis has got 5.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Giannis. They're outside. And the rejection by Harden. Wade outside. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And a wide-open look for Porter. The three-pointer, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And here's Strus for 3. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. In the corner, it's Jang. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Harden outside. Got it! Harden for 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Wade for 3, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
From deep, Giannis, and again, the Bucks miss.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Turner against Mobley. Pass to Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. The 10-footer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 5. And the shot goes down. Giannis has got 13 points.
Now, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
From deep, Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Basket Jang. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Up again, and it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. And here's Strus for 3. No good that time. Left side, Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good on the three-point shot. 16 points for him.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his range.
Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
Their work on the glass has been...
Thanks for spending half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They're outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
To the paint, here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the result of Turner staying active at the offensive end and drawing a whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kuzma, left side. Green against Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Turner, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. The tray. The shot, no good. Tyson. Trent outside. Right side, Turner. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot. Turner's got 8 points.
What a smooth jumper from Turner. So good at nailing.
Here's Schroeder. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Nance goes back up. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Merrill gets the bucket.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
It's Trent on the wing. No scoring in this one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Bucks trail by 8. Turner finds Kuzma. Takes a 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run. Milwaukee has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
Green against Schroeder. And Turner throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the middle. Allen kicks to Bryant. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Turner for 3. And And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Over Green. Allen's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Trent outside. Kuzma outside. Trains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking.
All right, keep fighting. We got to be...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 10. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wade gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Harden against Porter. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Portis.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires from way outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Picked him clean. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden! It's good!
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Wade picks him up.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now Mobley takes advantage. That J is good.
Another good play. That's how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Another chance here. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 16. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep. The shot misses. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. That's off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wade.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Now Portis, and stolen by Mobley. Wade on the wing, guarded by Porter. Here's Mitchell from outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk. He's got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. .17 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6 for 3.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Over to the wing. Here's Turner. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Tatum passes to Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Good. Kid has got his second basket.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Keita, pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside Porter. Over White. Porter's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Keita. Oh, deflected. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
A good look from Turner. Off target from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Back to White. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Shoots. And that one hits the back iron. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's the pick. Tatum passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Rollins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Boston leading by 5. On the wing, Tatum. The shot. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP, plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And here's White. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by... And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. The Bucks trail. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
White can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Chang. Three-pointer. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Turner. Down low. Dang, shot is off. Boston leading by 4. Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Count the basket.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. It's tipped. White against Porter. 1:53 left in the second period. White, the pass to Keita. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Keita. Outside Tatum. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Brown. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Keita. No good, off the front rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with the tap.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump. Drum roll, please.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there, showing they know how to play.
And next up, and that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Garza's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Kuzma from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. It's stolen by Nance. Portis down low. Trent outside. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Shireman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pritchard from outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Rollins, defended by Pritchard. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Green's check in for Rollins. Here's Walsh, defended by Portis. And stolen by Green. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Green's gotten his first points of the night.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Nance outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Harper, defended by Kuzma. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Right wing. Here's Garza. Drains the triple. Garza's got 6.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Down low. Here's Garza. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Garza passes to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Here's Garza. And there's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on A.J. Green. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Green, and he makes it on the layup. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pritchard surviving the D. To the inside. The shot by Garza, no good. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Counted. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And there's a pick. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portis with a screen on Pritchard. Green, the pass to Portis. He buries it from 3. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Pass to Walsh. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Walsh has gotten his first points in this one.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Out to the wing. Back to Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Green's got 8.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Celtics trail by 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. The Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And there's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard from outside. Fires in the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Rollins. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Pritchard. Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Garza. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Inside, Garza. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Turner. Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Pritchard outside. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Bucks now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Now Turner, wide open look. It's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo!
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
First personal foul, first team foul.
There's a screen. Takes a three.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Miles Turner.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Turner outside. The defensive pressure was right there. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this Twit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Twit Rampage Jackson.
Season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. It's Jang in at the three spot. Doncic against Porter. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Porter kicks to Zhang. Takes the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Porter against Doncic. LeBron is screen on Porter. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
James finds Smart. LeBron with a screen on Jang. On the wing, Reed. Off target with his three. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
James, a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Oklahoma City. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Porter against Doncic. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lakers working the ball around now. That shot wide open. Hachimura's got 5.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Giannis outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Giannis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Inside, Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Quarter outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Hachimura finds James. Back to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Chang. Pass to Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3-set. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. James, a screen on Porter. It's James atop the key. Doncic passes to James. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Roll back that clock, LeBron. The king still reigns.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. And Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So on the wing, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hachimura. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves, that's a two-pointer, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Young, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis pressing that near 7-foot frame.
Turner with the steal. And it's Turner finishing it off. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to Smart. Los Angeles with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Porter, no luck. LA's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Screen by James. Doncic finds James. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the inside. And to Kumbo.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Doncic way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter against Doncic. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Bucks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. That 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, with Luka Doncic, we're talking about a 6'6", 230-pound point guard. Tough to contain when he's aggressive.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Shots good by Turner.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Porter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 5-point Bucks lead. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the triple. Porter against Reeves. Porter passes to Turner. And the 3 off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Bucks.
When you look at how they're getting.
And that is it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Jake LaRavia. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here is Smith after the miss from Bobby Portis. Smith finds Vanderbilt. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Green passes to Portis. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they call an illegal screen here. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Smith. Portis kicks to Green. Back to Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Over in the corner, Laravia. Kennard up top, defended by Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Jared Vanderbilt.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks leading by 6. Green kicks to Portis. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Green, the pass to Portis. Here he goes, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Kennard. Still yet to score.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Portis, a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
14 feet away. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Smith.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
It's deflected. And stolen by Kuzma. 4-on-3 break. Trent outside. Nance outside. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Smith, following the bucket by the Bucks. Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Got that bucket in no time at all. Portis has got 13 points in the second half.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Smith drives in to the middle. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the paint. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
That's good. And they got to bring the double team on.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And here's Kennard. He has yet to score. Vanderbilt, and they get it back. Trent against Kennard. Down low, here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's Green with the 3. Good on the triple. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
To the wing right side. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hayes has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The Bucks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They're and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward. James wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Porter in the corner, takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Giannis, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Chang. Jacks up a three. Good work defensively by Smart.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Connects from three-point range.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to James. Count it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Portis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. And he jams it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
It's Portis. Releases. Reeves rips down the board. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Antetokounmpo powers through inside. Giannis.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bucks leading by 12. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Time running out for the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. Now, Reeves. Misses the three. Antetokounmpo against Reeves.
Nice finish.
showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense, will force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. James rips down the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke, we are just... tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Harden against White. Harden with it. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. And White, the bucket on the assist from Brown.
Yeah, the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
On the wing, Strus. Defended by Hauser. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Strus. Last game for him, he picked up 13. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it. When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Over to the left wing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
White against Harden. They set a pick. Shoots over White. He got a piece of it. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's deflected. White finds Tatum. And a nice finish on the layup.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Cavaliers trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Tatum passes to Keita. Basket counts.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mobley, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Tatum. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
White can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Wade. He's scoreless. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Up top, White. On the take. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Cleveland. They trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Puts it up. Doesn't go for him. Tatum feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just... And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Mitchell up top, defended by Brown. Mitchell against Brown. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade, that's good.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Harden finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mobley, a screen on White. Tries it from 19. Harden misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Brown against Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. Mitchell misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Keita gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Keita. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fast break. Here we go. Mitchell misses.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold. I don't know if he's trying to show off to the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Here's Keita. Mobley with some nice D.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Mobley, a screen on White. Harden can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm alongside.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that.
You look at the Celtics. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
I'm impressed they're still in this.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Shots good by Schroeder.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
The shot by Garza, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen, pass to Bryant. There's the triple. It's another three for Cleveland.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Garza's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Merrill. No points so far. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. And no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Allen finds Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Pritchard. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant, left side, from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Pritchard. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. Allen defending. Pritchard from outside. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's Allen. Back to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lets it fly. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Here's Garza. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. A shot by Merrill, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pritchard with a steal. Pass to Garza. Pulls it from 20. Walsh, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Allen, pass to Schroeder. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard from outside. Connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Garza, beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's White over Harden.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters. Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Stolen by Mobley. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a 3.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Tatum from long range. Kept alive. Queta. Pass to Hauser. Inside. Here's Queta. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. No good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Oh my goodness. A nasty jam.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Strus with a screen on Tatum. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
Mobley playing with a level of intention and finishing the play. That is nicely done.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
Mitchell. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 12. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
Mobley got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And rebounded by Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes, sir! That one goes! Now here's White. For 3. Shot's no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
From downtown. Oh, no good. And so it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. A very special... When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. Harden's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic passes to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Mobley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, good.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Mitchell, nice D from Doncic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Harden against Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. LeBron with a screen on Harden. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
LeBron's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Reeves against Mitchell. Launches a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
James a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. No good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Al Harden, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
James, left side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And good that time. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Now Doncic fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Doncic way outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Here's Mobley. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
No good on the free throw. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense. Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Smart passes to Doncic. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 18 points for LeBron.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Wasted no time on that one. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate 3-level scorer.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Launches it from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Wade. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Monday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson. and the New York Knicks.
And that game against the Knicks, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Mobley looking it over. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley a screen on Smart. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Harden way outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 10 points.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mobley a screen on Hachimura. Back to Mobley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Doncic against Harden. LeBron a screen on Harden to the inside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Back to Mobley. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
James a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. Thanks for joining us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now, here's Kennard. He's defended by Merrill. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Kennard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kennard's got his first bucket of the night. Nobody near Allen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Smith kicks to Hayes. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. And then Smith with the jam.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen. Got crazy talent.
Smith feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer on the way. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good on the 3.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
And he can't hit the second.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
They get it again. Vanderbilt misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Kennard. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Merrill passes to Allen. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Nobody near Schroeder. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Schroeder's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayes with the screen for Smith to the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill gets the bucket.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kennard for 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good at the rim. And as we end the the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want at point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron is screen on Harden. Doncic kicks to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Mobley wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And the shot goes in.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
James a screen on Harden. Doncic dishes to James. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots from 12. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so he hits both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hachimura against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reeves. From the stripe, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. James way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Now Hachimura. Mobley there for the rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, good on the layup. Lakers leading by 7. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
From well beyond the line, Rui, an excellent three-point shooter. Comfortable letting it fly from there.
Mobley. The long shot, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
James outside. Jumper is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden fires. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
LeBron a screen on Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Wade. And that one drops.
Nice
Nice touch there near the hoop.
With the assist.
Doncic against Harden. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guy.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Outside Mobley takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Good. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wade, a screen on Doncic. Wade outside. From outside, Reeves rips down the board. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wade. Harden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this